Alright guys, welcome back for some more LA Noire. Happy Monday everyone. Hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all staying safe, etc. I don't want to stay too long on the intro. Man, what a long stream we have. Last night. 10 hours, man. Long stream. But I don't want to stay too long on the intro. Let's continue guys. Hope y'all doing well. And yeah guys, let's do this. Let's go ahead and finish this story. Yeah, I realize why I came early today is streaming today is cause like I'm excited to finish this game and it's a great game to play. You know what I mean? It's pretty fun. But other than that, let's just get right into it. Here we go. Let's do this, guys. Gas Man. Here we go, guys. So we got demoted last night. And yeah, obviously Phelps cheated his wife. Alright, here we go.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir. Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Let me go ahead and change my outfits before we get this started. We got Outsider, Chicago Lightning, Sword of Justice, Patrol, obviously, Golden Boy. Let me go ahead and use Hawkshaw, take an extra dose of damage standing. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, guys.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
Alright.
Put him down with my sap.
I might not know where to go,
Did you see his
but I can just follow the exits. Here we go, guys. So this is the vehicle right here. Alright. So we got demoted. That kind of sucks. So where do we go first?
Advice?
Captain said the first place was on Kenmore. Let's go.
Alright. Here we go.
You know the way. You can drive.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Man. That's tough. Stefan's house fire, 9:01 a.m. Here we go, guys. Our first case being demoted. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Stefan's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go and check the place out. See if we find anything.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Okay. Here we go.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Alright.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Alright.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
I think this man lying.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Alright, let's see if there's anything we can find around here.
Incidental.
Alrighty. None much. A burned book.
Nope.
Hand.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
He's the dirty cop from the newspapers.
Man, this man had everything, man. Now he, like, you know, he destroyed everything. His career is done. Done for. He ruined his career, his life. there anything behind? Anything? Come on, gotta be something. Oh, there we go.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Alright.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be Ed?
Yeah. That's the cop that slept with. Yeah. Let's get it over with. Here we go.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alrighty, here we go, guys. Let's go see if he.
Any ideas?
We could hit the travel agent or try this suburban lead.
Alright, let's see. Agency responsible for issuing. Okay. Alright, let's head up over there. Here we go.
You're behind the wheel.
11825, code 6.
Here we go, guys. Alright, here we go, guys.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
Alright, I see this guy right here.
Here they are. Steffens.
Okay. There's Sawyer.
The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue.
Right.
Tell us
Here we
about
go.
the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
Okay.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the
Alright.
tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
That doesn't make any sense. Literally
While the
doesn't make
Steffens
any
family
sense.
was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. Consider them lucky.
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
I'm at a loss.
All right. Let's scope this suburban outfit.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Here we go.
Let me guess. You want to check out the suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
I think I should go to Sawyer, because I haven't gone to Sawyer yet. Should I go to Sawyer? Vision Fields, development site, 11:18 a.m. Here we go.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Here we go.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
All right. Here we go, guys.
Mal.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Alright, let's check inside if there's anything we can find.
Seems irrelevant.
It's the same book. Clock. Kinda sucks we're not doing any murder cases. We are, but like we're doing like house fires though. Kinda sucks though. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is right there. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry, you can still catch him.
Come on, man.
Stop! LAPD!
Oh my gosh.
Hey, don't got an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there!
Come on. Oh my gosh.
Piece of shit. How dare you?
Come on. You're not a fighter. You like to cook people in their...
I got you now,
Oh man, through the fence. Oh, man.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is...
My bad, guys. I wanted to finish. There were some things I didn't even finish. You know. Oh man, who doesn't want to be a hero? What do you expect? All right, here we go.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Man,
I hate fire victims. Let me get these people out of here, will you, Phelps?
is that it or is there more? Let me see. There's something in here. Nope. Alright guys, let's head up out of here.
At least we'll
Oh
know
my
where we've been
gosh.
if we try to retrace our steps.
Oh man.
Where's your respect for
Any
property?
Sentry unit 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Please!
Oh man, come on,
Left
come on.
and left and left and left again, and I'm right up your ass.
Come on. There we go. Here guys, here we go. Here we go.
We came as soon as we could.
Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
All right.
Good, your regulator's in position.
There we go.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
That's what I did. I moved it there. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, that was some cheese.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn it.
There we go.
Whew. So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
All right, guys, here we go.
Look about him. I swear.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Let's go, guys. Let's do this.
Copper caught the guy.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Man. Here we go, guys. InstaHeat Factory, 2:37 p.m. Here we go.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
My wife is so dumb. She stares at orange from the newspapers.
What the?
I used to be indecisive. Now?
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Not in your life, Buster. That price is outrageous. Try that again, asshole.
Oh, man.
You lousy piece of shit!
I think that's him over there. Yeah, I think that is him.
Watch it.
we go.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Huh. Interesting. Imagine if it was him. Imagine if it was that man there.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Alrighty.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
That man's lying, bro. Oh no, that's yeah. Look at that. That's why he's moving his. Look at that. That's how you know he's not sure. Look at that. He's
I
lying.
think you're lying, Rasic. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Oh yeah, there's another one over here too. I'm gonna go with this one.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasic?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. They're not gonna roust that whole list.
My goodness, that's a
I want to run
lot
it
of
by
cheese
R&I,
right there.
cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Wow.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Only movie stars, I think, like.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. You're
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course it wasn't that color out.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Optimistic, Cole.
Here we go.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Something
Barley
in there?
has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
All right. Hold up, guys. Alright guys, my bad about that. I had to fix my headphones real quick. Here we go. It's still making that noise. What the cheese is that?
My sister's always been lucky when it came
Alright,
to
where
her
do we
weight.
go next? Let's see.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
So check the lockers.
Oh man. Alright, let's go. Let's go back and check, you know.
Concentrate on the cartons.
He's only a writer, so he can't really.
There we go. My goodness.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Is he in some kind of trouble?
Alright, let's go ahead and get that guy. I guess we saw that guy. I don't know where he is. Where is he? We just saw him. Hold up, guys. Let's go to Clemens first. Here we go. Here
You're
we go,
behind
guys.
the wheel.
Let's go to Clemens. Let's do this.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Walter Clemens. Okay, what does he know about Varley?
You know
Okay.
Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Oh, come on, man. You work the same job as him. Come on, man.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Alright, employment with InstaHeat. Here we go.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
This man's lying. Look at this cheese. Look at it. Look at his face. That's how you know he's confused. Look at that. He doesn't even know what he's saying. Look at that.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Come on, man. I think he has the same book as him too, right? I think he does.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
I think it's here, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. It says right there, look. Yeah. There we go.
You found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Alright, let's go ahead and go to Varley's work site. Here we go, guys. List the job site address for gas fitter original Varley. Here we go, guys. Here we
You
go,
can drive.
guys.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Here we go, guys.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
This man actually running. Oh my gosh. Hold up, guys.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Kidding me. Oh my gosh, that damn freaking bulldozer.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald? Stop or I will shoot.
Got him.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and get not so hasty. Stop a fleeing suspect with a warning shot as an LAPD detective. Oh wow. I got an achievement for that cheese. Here we
You know
go,
the
guys.
way. You can drive.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and visit forgot his name. All I remember his first name is Matthew.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said
Oh my gosh. Not again. Give me a break.
those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Alright, here we go, guys.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Oh my gosh.
He's in a company van and he's losing us, Cole. Some partner I got.
I can't believe I'm smashing into things of the city, but I got to. You know what I mean? Just so I can.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
There we go. He got him. He got him.
Jesus, what's he doing?
The tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Put your hands where I can see them. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Man.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Here we go.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's get this case over with. Man. I know we're gonna finish this game today because we're in arson, and then yeah, and we finished Vice yesterday, obviously, and I know we can finish arson today. All right, here we go, guys. We're in a police station, 7:30 p.m. Here we go.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
This man says you got nothing.
Come to California to be a secretary.
Just because he slept, you know what I mean, like slept somebody, doesn't mean like he can't do his job, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. But which one is it? Literally, like, what kind of... Is it over here? That's interview 2. Let me go to interview 1, and then we can go to interview 2. Well, there it is, interview 1. I didn't even see. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Alright. Here we go.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This man's lying.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Right here.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Alright.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Man, look at his... You saw his reaction, he was like, no, I don't. So I know this man's lying, man.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
That's how I know he's lying, saying, how do you know you could prove that? Responsible for left leg companion competition. Gas flow regulation valve, fire damage recovered from glass line, gas burning home water heater. Factory management. Oh yeah.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Wow. This man's not gonna tell me. It's all good.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Ah, man, this man losing my patience.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Okay.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Oh yeah, I remember when we called in the criminal record.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
The criminal record, where is that? There it is.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
You think those best boys get any on the side?
This man says,
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
this man, I'm not free to
Come
go.
to California to be a secretary.
All right, here we go, guys.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Ooh, someone's moody right now. I mean, pushy. Someone's pushy. It's probably
Have you ever
him.
worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why you gotta lie?
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
I'm gonna back up, because that's how you know, yeah.
Last chance, Varley. You're already a wanted man. It won't be hard to hang a double arson on top of your murder beef.
Hey, I shot a loan shark who was squeezing my brother for the vig.
That's why you ran?
I ran because the guys who ran that racket will kill me.
Oh, man. I don't know how that wasn't. Oh, man. Ah.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
This man is lying again.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
He's lying like Ryan, obviously, so... Where is this? Oh, there it is, right there.
You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
Hold up.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Oh, man, I can't believe...
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
Help me out.
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of screwed up on some questions on this guy right here. Literally, um, it gotta be
Hey,
him.
Cole, let's get moving.
It gotta be him.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
It gotta be him.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
Oh man.
I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
I got a 2-star for that cheese. Wow. Wow, man. Not gonna lie. You know what, guys? I might as well do this again. Not gonna lie. Kind of screwed up. Traffic, homicide, vice, arson. There we go. Kind of screwed up, guys. Here we go. Literally, I kind of screwed up. I'm gonna do this again. Here we go, guys. Part 2, the gas man. I'm gonna do this again, so I can either get a, 4-star or 5-star. And I'm gonna try to do this a little bit quicker too. I'm gonna do this a little bit quicker. Here we go, guys.
Okay, everyone, keep it down.
Oh man, I thought I could change the clothing there.
Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Alright, let me go ahead and change my outfit. There we go. Wait, do I have a new one? No, I don't. There we go. Here we go, guys.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
When is America gonna understand?
That's him.
It's not about
That's the best
getting,
we could
it's
do
about
for a
giving.
policeman in this city.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Alright, here we go, guys. Part 2. I kind of screwed up, that's why. Here we go.
You can drive. How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Man.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Alright, guys, here we go. Man.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
Won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Alright.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Okay.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
All right.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Circumstantial.
Oh, man.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Pan.
I don't think so.
Shoot.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
There we go.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Okay. Let's go ahead and call in. Here we go. Here we
Cole
go.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks for your help.
Alrighty, here we go. This is gonna be the last time me starting over on the case, honestly. I just want to start over just because, like, I had a 2-star, that's all.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, man.
You know the way. You can drive.
What a day. Rollovers Travel Agency, 9:15 a.m. Here we go, guys. Oh, I thought it was people, like actually people looking at the, you know, those are like cardboards.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
Alright, here we go.
Here they are. Steffens.
There was Sawyer as well.
The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue.
Here we go.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
Okay.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Huh.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Huh. Alright, let me go ahead and mark the next location. Here we go.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Here we go. Oh man. Just trying to get this get this case over with, man. I just want to get that 4 or 5 star over with. Here we go, guys.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on
Hold on,
the line,
guys.
harassing
I'll be
Leland
back for a
Monroe,
minute. Alright, guys. My bad. Here we go.
Without evidence, you're out of your mind.
You're behind the wheel. Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs.
We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Hey, another one?
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
All right.
Mal. You gonna out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
That's sad to see. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. I can't get nothing there. Okay. Let's head up out of here. Anything? Nothing. All right, let's go ahead and go to the, you know, here we go.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Oh, man.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there!
Oh, I think I got him now. There we go. Not this time.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy. aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Okay.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You light this fire, Herbert.
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Here we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go, guys. Alright guys, we're here. Here we go.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
My bad, guys. Here we go.
Good, your regulator's in position.
There we go.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Here we go.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
All right, let's head up out of here.
Lousy bastard.
You can drive.
Fine.
Let's go to the factory. Here we go. Let's go to the factory. We're halfway finished, guys.
Show?
To the case.
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's do this. Here we go.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Hey! Fuck you!
See him?
All right.
I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up like the Dahlia.
You're kidding. I could save a whole year and not be able to afford that.
Here we go.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
All right, let's go ahead and answer the questions. Here we go.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
I bet there is. Look at that.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Honestly, this man's lying, so yeah.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Alright, oh yeah, I forgot this one.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasic?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
That's a lot of lists. Look at this.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
All right, here we go.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Broad has socks in it, Ruzia.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Lousy piece of shit.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasic. Desperate times indeed.
All right, here we go.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Take another step this way, and there's gonna be trouble.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasic.
Here we go.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Alrighty.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Don't think this is anything.
Let's check the next locker. Here we go.
A company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Here we go.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Alrighty.
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Alright, let's head up out of here, guys.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Here we go.
Poor guy.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's go to Clemens first.
And where exactly are we going?
Here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, man.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the first question. Here we go.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, here we go.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Alright, here we go, guys. Next question.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
This man.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Alrighty.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are 5th columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
There it is.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Alright, let's head up out of here, guys. Let's go ahead and do the next one. Let's go to Varley. Honestly, we got Chaser. Here we go.
You know the way. You can drive.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Here we go, guys. Oh, man.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Obviously. Oh, man.
Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
Come on. There we go.
Stop
Got
or
him
I
now.
will shoot!
Got him now. I was...
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Alright, let's go and get the last person. The last suspect. Here we go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here we go, guys.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Son of a bitch.
Oh, wow.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move it! I'll take out the van.
Oh, man. It's running
Enough
over
games,
everybody.
folks. Take this guy out.
Oh,
He's
man.
gonna kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. It's no good. We need to get closer. Lay into his
We got
wheel
him.
well. Come on.
Oh, never mind. We didn't get him.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We got to get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Got him.
Hands behind your head. Why
Got
did you
him.
run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Got him. Hold up, guys.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Did you read about the Tarleton case?
Hold up, guys. Give me a minute. Alright, I was just doing something for my my next
You can
videos.
drive.
On my
All
videos,
right.
you know what I mean?
Where to?
Here we go. Police station. Here we go, guys. I'm just setting the schedule for my videos. So we're gonna be posted on YouTube. Sorry about that if I took a while, you know. Here we go. This is it. All right, here we go.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing.
Sales, fair and love and war.
Biggs. Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Charging the suspect will close the case. Here we go, guys. We're here.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get to the first question. Here we go.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That man's lying.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
All right.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
That man's lying again.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Obviously, we already know about that one, so...
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Alrighty.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Honestly, that one's pretty easy.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Criminal record, obviously, we already know about that one.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
All right, let's leave him here.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
All right.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You think the wise boys...
All right, hopefully we get it this time right here.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Gosh, my mic. All right, here we go, guys.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Obviously, that man's lying.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Yeah, that's it.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Next question, here we go, guys.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Oh, I got him on this one. This man's lying, definitely lying.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Gas filter Walter Clemens testifies to being offered kickbacks by original Varley. Gas fitter Matthew Ryan testifies to Varley. Conspiracy. Oh yeah.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Alrighty, here we go.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
This man's lying again. Look at that. Can't even look at me. Look at that cheese.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Oh, mosquito coils. Oh my gosh, it was in his locker. That is it.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Let's leave him here.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
So what next?
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Hey, You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Alright, let's see. Let's check something. Review the evidence. Alright, competition tickets, Suburban heater service by Ryan, regulator valve, Insta-Heat Model 70, heater service by Varley, Ivan, okay. List of fitters, Clemens criminal record, Ryan's criminal record, Varley's criminal record, Ryan's, okay, let's check Varley. Wait, hold on. Let me see the store real quick. Hold up. He said that those mosquito coils, he said Ryan put them in his locker. Mosquito repellent coils found in Reginald Varley's locker. Arcanist propaganda for distribution found in Matthew Ryan's locker. This is a tough case right here, not gonna lie. Factory manager Ivan Rasik testifies to ease of pressure regulator tampering. Glass line gas burn. It does give evidence on Varley and Ryan both. They have their names.
What do you think?
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Okay, I think last
bust
time.
in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Okay, I think last time I went with this guy, and I guess that didn't go well. So I guess this time I'm gonna go with this guy now.
I was door knocking all morning.
See how it goes. If it doesn't go well, I'm not starting over again. I'm just gonna keep going, guys. Really, kind of sucks.
What now?
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
I'm trying to. Here we go, guys.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Alright, guys, we did it. Let's go. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. Let's go, guys. I had to go him because last time I went with the other guy, and plus I had to start over again because I had 2 stars. Literally, that's some cheese. All right, let's keep it going, guys. I don't want to waste time. I'm streaming for 2 hours. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and continue. Wait a minute.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
His name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall. You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get rid of it.
Alright guys, here we go. Walking the Elysian Fields. House fire. Alright. Let's do this.
You're behind the wheel.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Big?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
One of the new housing developments, a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very customers.
House fire, 11:42 a.m. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Man, look at this cheese. Oh, look, there's a newspaper. Housing development burns. Ex-servicemen arraigned as G raised. Rancho Escondido on Fountain Avenue left in ruins. 5 more dead in North Halbert Avenue. That's not. My bad. Blaze police chasing potential firebug. Here we go, guys.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Wow. Oh, we need 3 more newspapers, and then we collected all of them. Look at that cheese. Just 3 more newspapers, guys.
Looks like the same model.
Original Varley. Wow. That same man again? Just checking outside, and after that, there we go. Oh, the trash can? Something out here. Alright, let's go inside, guys. Oh, man.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Moved?
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Wow.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Damn. Rush.
Doesn't look like anything.
There's a doll there. Baseball.
Not much help.
On to the next case, I'm gonna go ahead and change my outfit. Is that a flashlight?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Yep, it's a flashlight. Oh yeah, there was downstairs. Let me go ahead and check downstairs. Oh man. Wow. Nothing. Wow.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. You should take a look around. Work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Here we go, guys, to see what the neighbors know.
LAPD, can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
This man right here, you were asleep when you heard the explosion? Bruh, I'm done, bro.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Alright.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell.
Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Alrighty.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Alrighty.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, "Did that taste funny to you?"
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Wow. Thought that man have something in his backyard. About to say.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
I got friends who work at the Examiner.
So what now? I found everything, but
Find anything interesting?
this is so weird. Nothing there. Oh,
I doubt it.
thought I found something. I have to go down here again. Oh man.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Huh. Oh, what's over here? Oh, never mind. Um. And I can't find anything. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. I apologize. Apologize guys. I don't have to explain really. Man. I know I need something. Like literally need something. Nope. Oh, I found something.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Alrighty. Here we go, guys.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I feel this man's lying, honestly. Literally, I feel. Yeah, he's lying.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Gosh. I gotta get a new mic. Alright, here we go, guys.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5 for the exclusive?
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
He leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Cannibals finished off eating the clown.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Real happiness is when you marry a girl.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So where do you want to go?
Advice?
Rancho Escondido, that development that burned down. We gotta check it out.
Can you drive to this one?
Shame about Chet. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Man, guys, I thought my mic was on. My mic was off. Some cheese. I gotta get a new mic. That's some cheese. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do this. Rancho Escondido.
There are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Oh, man.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh!
Come on, then! That's done. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Knocked out cheese. Oh, let's go save that cheese. Oh, 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 uppercut cheese. Oh, oh, get knocked out cheese again. Get down. Oh,
Don't worry. I'll lay you out quick.
oh, headbutt.
Time for
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay. Now you're getting jumped. You're about to get jumped. All right, here we go, guys. This looks like a cabin here, but it's not a cabin. You know what I mean? Uh-oh.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh, man.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
That's it, right? Yeah, that is it. Elysian Fields Development's head office. Here we go, guys. Should I? Yeah. Wait, I said that this one I was gonna change my outfit, but I'll change my outfit on the next one.
You know the way. You can drive.
I'll change my outfit on the next one. On the next case, I'll change my outfit, guys. I promise. I couldn't change my outfit on time because I had to do something. I had to do an errand real quick and I had to come back. Promise I'll change my outfit on the next case. Hopefully there's a next case. Elysian Fields, 5 o'clock p.m. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's do this.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
It's about time. I was about to arrest you.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs! We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
There we go.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
This was line.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
Promotional travel contest. Here we go, guys.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
I think this man's lying. Look at him. Look at his eyes.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I found it. Elysian flyers.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Alrighty.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I doubt it.
Come on, Mr. Monroe.
You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Okay.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
This man lying. He's lying.
Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
We have those. Yeah, there it is. That poor cement quality.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Alright guys, hold up. Let me go ahead and... There we go.
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the
Here we go.
story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Chapman.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
What do you think?
Let's find a phone or a game well and see if they're still holding Chapman.
Your boss is a fine man.
There's the phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
Alright guys, here we go. I apologize about that. Just having technical difficulties on my mic right now. Ah, man.
I love the chase till the
Oh man, not again.
A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of
Not even for old time's sake?
Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Man.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Man, look at the front, man. I ain't meant to do that. Just cars, you know, they just... Oh!
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Oh my God! Guess we're almost there, guys. Here we go, guys.
Continue to respond, sir.
Alright guys, we're here. Here we go.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too.
I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
Here we go.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Okay, mosquito coils.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
All right.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Don't go to sleep on me. Get it close. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Oh.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Man.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Man. Get it, guys. Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. Alright, guys, here we go. To the next one. 5-star case closed. 5-star Valorous. Here we go, guys. Let's continue. I'm gonna continue until we finish this game. House of Sticks. Here we go, guys. Let's do this.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
I'm playing him now. Okay.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file. There's got to be more in these files. Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Honestly, we already know she's gonna be lying, so yeah, yeah, guys. Alright, here we go, guys.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Okay, she's looking down and then, yeah, that copper.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Okay. Jazz singer, beneficiary of Lou Buckwalter's insurance policy.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Well, I don't believe her on that one. I don't.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it.
Me
I think
neither.
you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island, resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Alright guys, let's go to the next one. Look at her. Obviously we already know she's lying. Look at that cheese.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Alright.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, but not the phone number.
Oh man.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Alright. Oh, I thought I could change the outfit back. Here we go, guys.
I've seen people like you, but I had to pay it.
Here we go.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Man.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Thanks, kid.
Oh man, I still can't change hold up guys. Still can't change what's it called? Yeah, the uniform. I'm gonna go ahead and drive to there because I don't want to, you know, it feels like we're almost finishing the game, so I'd rather just, you know, drive there and, you know, because I do remember I finished the game, but like I can't remember the end, you know. I did finish it. I remember I did finish, but you know. Should I play some Mafia? Let me know if y'all want me to play Mafia. Definitive Edition. Mafia 1, Mafia 2, and Mafia 3. Let me know. Alright guys, here we go. Vision Field Site, 11:32 a.m. Let's get it. Alrighty.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Alrighty.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Order of demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Well, I think that's it.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Oh.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
I think that's him that he said. Alrighty. Here we go. Demolition,
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Is this the guy right here?
Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Not in your life, Buster.
It's not him. He said 3 houses on the left. One, two, three.
What the hell?
Is there anything over here?
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you
Nothing.
just...
Oh wow, I can't even get up there. Oh wow. Ah. Oh my goodness. Is this the guy? Oh man.
This guy must have escaped from the loony.
Oh man. Can't even get on top. Look at this cheese.
Well, I'm not so sure.
Is that the guy over there? Or is that I think that's that guy over there. It gotta be him.
And a mop.
Nope. Alright, hold up. That's it. 1, 2, 3. A guy in here? Oh. Well, I think that's that guy over there. It got. Oh, actually, that one. Ah, that's not him.
I'm out of here.
Nope, that's not him. Oh my gosh. Is this the guy?
Are you liquored up?
Said 3 houses to the left. One, two, three. Oh man, this is taking me. Is this the guy?
You dropped something?
Is this the guy? Nope. Oh man, give me a break. Alright guys, give me a minute. Hold up. Oh man. Alright guys, I apologize. Let me see if I have to go somewhere. Let me see something. Okay, we got a map. Where we go? How far is that cheese? Let me go ahead and get.
Be indecisive.
You know what? Hold up. I think it's, yeah, I gotta be right there. Alright guys. Uh-oh. Man. This is interesting.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right. Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Finally. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, shit!
Oh, man. I guess I have to shoot him.
You son of a bitch! Oh, shit! Come on, Jack!
Here we go. Man. go ahead and call it in. I should, yeah, let me go ahead and use the car real quick.
Or are you just cracked? You look at this.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Here we go.
She wants a 5-star goddamn.
Let's go ahead and fast travel that cheese, man.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Huh. Man. Is there anything else? Huh. Got a film.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Wow. Oh man.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing. God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The bill is government money? There's a difference. What difference? The GI money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American...
Here we go, guys. There we go.
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Oh man. This don't look good. Here you go, guys. Blue Room, 9:04 p.m. Here we go, guys.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Let's go and check the back. Ha ha ha. You know I gotta check. Did they leave? Yes, they did. Look at this cheese. They left. Oh man. Ha ha. All right, let's head up out of here. Enough of the drama.
Use this to accomplish.
All right, let's head up out of here, guys.
How's that?
I think there's something I forgot. think there's something I forgot. Let me go get something over there, then we can head right back to what we're doing. Yeah, I think there's something I forgot, guys. Is there anything here? Oh, there we go. That's what I forgot.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Was that it? Are there any more? Oh man. Trying to get this over with and try to find this cheese. Man. Can't find it. Let's go ahead and see if it's in the... Yeah, if it's in here. Oh, there it is. Oh. Thought that was another newspaper we found. Look at that cheese. Is that it? Oh yeah, it is it. Let's head up out of here. Here we go, guys. Let's head up out of here. Let's head up out of here, guys. We found it. Here we go, guys. Let's do this. Man. All for that. Hey guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours, man. Gosh. Shit the love, guys. Let's keep it going. Uh-oh. Hold up, guys. Alrighty. I think someone's messing with the light. Or it's just doing it automatically, you know?
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that side.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Oh. Oh, uppercut. Oh, man.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
Oh, man.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man!
Hey! Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. Out of my way! Please, damn it! I ain't got time for this.
Oh, man.
I'm in a rush.
Oh, jeez.
Watch it.
Gotta steal a vehicle. First one right there. Look at that cheese. Oh, what? There we go.
You gotta get out.
I need the gun in the glove compartment to shoot you!
Here we go.
Where
All
are
right.
they? Is that the last of them?
Man. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Can't you see what's happening?
Here we go, guys. Here we go. I know Cole's gonna open. Oh, I thought Cole was gonna open it.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Man. Case closed. Valorous 5-star. We did it. The truth is out on the Legion fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Look all the damage we done on the vehicle. Literally. $444 in city damage. That is some cheese. Oh my gosh. Man, here we go, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Let's do this.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Here we go, guys. The polite invitation. Here we go.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Hey, Curtis Benson, a visit. We still can't change any clothes, guys. Oh, wow, that's some cheese.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Should have asked for a phone number. Ha ha. Imagine. Look at that. You can see his car there. Look at that cheese. Alright, let's head up out of here. What did we get ourselves into? Is that a newspaper here? I thought it was another newspaper. I'm just exploring a little bit. See if we have to, you know, take anything, you know. It's over here. Ooh, that's the entrance. What's over here? Ooh, that's the... Okay, let's head up out of here, guys. Here we go. Private surgery and a patient care ward. Look at this cheese. I thought I already got something. Oh, he's an investigator now. Look at that. Here we go, guys. Let's head up out of here. Here we go. Let's do this. Man. What in the world did we got ourselves into? Curtis Bence's apartment, 9:59 a.m. Nice place. Here we go, guys.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Oh!
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
You know what's funny? You really know what's funny? This man wearing some long black socks. With a robe. That's funny. Insurance agreement.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Certificates.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Oh, is that it? Look at that cheese. That's it? Something over here? Oh!
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
Oh, man.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh, my gosh.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
Dude. I'm done.
She will only come back.
Bro, you're a pedophile, bro. And that girl just says he's not so bad, bro. Bruh. Man, luckily I went to that door. You never know. I probably would have missed that cheese. My goodness. She even trying to lie about her age. Literally. 16. That's not even close to 18. Oh my gosh. Give me a break. This man with some black lawn socks. That's pathetic. This man embarrassing himself. What kind of man sleeps with a 13-year-old man? Come on, man. That man going for a long time. Going downtown for a long time. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to this man right here. Or should I say a pedophile?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Oh, really? You're not a violent man. What was that? What kind of stunt was that? You disgust me, man. Look at that. Look at that. I should slap him again. Give him a beating. So he deserves. Alright, let's give him my first question. How pathetic.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
I know he's lying. But should I go to Babcock and give him another beating as he deserves?
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company?
Is this man trying to test me right now? Are you seriously trying to test me? Oh my goodness. Ah.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
You know what's funny? Sometimes they always say that, and it actually happens. That's the face he's gonna be taking the picture when he's going to jail. They see who is gonna get raped. I bet that man's gonna get raped in jail. He's gonna become one of the prisoners' women. He's gonna become a wife, a wifey. He's gonna get claimed. Okay, I'm saying too much. Oh man. All right, here we go.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Insurance agreement, yeah. That gotta be insurance agreement.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Insurance agreement.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Okay.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
This guy's pathetic. I'd rather stop asking them questions because this man is losing my patience already.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
Yeah, do it.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Man, what a mess. My goodness. Here we go, guys. Oh, here we go. Let's get it. Man, that was some cheese, not gonna lie. Should put that man in jail for a lifetime. Obviously. California Fire and Life. Here we go, guys. 10:02 a.m. Let's get it. All right, here we go.
Say something intelligent. What the hell?
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Fuck you.
Oh, man.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Hmm.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
All right, guys. Here we go. Hall of Records, 10:20 a.m. Here we go. Let's get it. Thought I can, you know. Oh, back at it again. Where the Chandelier at? That's not up there no more.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Here we go. I think that's it right there. Yep, there it is.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Hold up. It's not it. Hold up. Hmm. Well, I think that's it. Oh, there it is. Fontaine. Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is. Suburban. Wow. Oh yeah, Courtney Sheldon.
Courtney?
I forgot.
For God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area, here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes.
Hold up. Hold up.
58 seconds west.
Okay.
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
.429. There we go.
.34 degrees, 4 minutes,
118,
29 seconds north.
58. 118, 17.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Hold up. 118. It was something 58. Hold up, guys. My bad.
It was 34.4.29 latitude.
17. Okay, 17.
And I'm
17.
looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
$34, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Is that right? Hold up. That gotta be right. Come on, man. 34, 4, 20, 29.
34.4.
I forgot 29.
29 latitude. And I'm looking for
There we go.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Okay, let me see. Wait, 1-8. It was something. It was something that
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
1-8. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he says it again.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
1-8. 76 988. Okay. 988
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Okay, hold up. Eight, 7, 6,
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
Here we go. Oh, there we go.
1,800,000.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day? Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
He's there, right there! Kill him!
Oh my gosh! This man just popped out of nowhere. What kind of cheese was that? Oh my gosh. He just... Man.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Throw it!
They got a shotty. Oh man.
Weapons on the ground now!
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
You want me? You got me.
You gonna come or what? Oh!
Christ. Just missed.
There we go. Got him with that shotgun. Whew.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Oh, man. Here we go, guys.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Man. Who's he gonna call? Cole? Meet Leland Monroe. Alright guys, here we go. Palatial house and grounds, residence of Leland Monroe. I think he called Cole for backup. You know what I mean? Here we go, guys. Oh, wow.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Keep your head down!
Somebody put some fire on that guy! Good kill! Nailed that son of a bitch! That's it, asshole! Two of them on
How
your
long
right.
do you think you can hold out?
Soon as he pokes his head out, we step up. Ah! Ah! Get over here! I need some extra firepower! Two of them on your right! Put some fire on this!
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Thought I had that guy. Look at this cheese.
Son of a bitch. Real clever, asshole. Find you.
Got you now, motherfucker.
Oh, whoa, someone's behind me.
That's it. Out of ammo.
Oh man, how did I not die?
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you. As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. Catch this, asshole. Real clever, asshole.
Throw out the guns.
Somebody put...
Catch this, asshole.
That's a kill!
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my hat on. I'm gonna put my hat on first. Oh, my hat's not here. And go, guys.
This.
Oh!
I'm moving. Check your fire.
Keep your head down.
There he is!
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh man.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Lower it down. I got a shotgun. I think he's up here. Oh! There we go. Oh man. I don't know how many shots I have to shoot that. Oh my gosh, my mic. I don't know how many shots I have to shoot that man with that shotgun. I see a door open. There's a door there.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
We gotta hurry so he cannot bleed out quick, you know what I mean? Oh, look at this, another newspaper. Look at this cheese.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Alright, here we go, guys. Suburban Redevelopment Fund promises 10,000 new homes. Projected costs will run into multi-millions. Construction work continues at breakneck pace. Here we go.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Man.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Wow.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Roy? Roy signed that cheese? Wow, look at that. I'm not even surprised.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan. Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name. He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor. Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Did it. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Let's get it. We got a 5-star. Case closed. Valorous. We got 7 clues. And we got all the questions correct. Let's go. And we got no injuries. No vehicle damage and no city damage. Let's go. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's go it. Here we go, guys. Let's do it. Nicholson electroplating. Electroplating, I mean. Excuse me.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
What was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
All units, reports of an explosion.
There we go. I was going to change the outfit. Let's go and change the outfit right now, real quick. Man. I'm gonna go ahead and pick Sunset Strip. Here we go, guys. I haven't chose that one yet, so... What the...
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going? Look at the sky, Cole. No screwing around. We need to be in the car when the call goes out over KGPL.
Here we go, guys.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Oh my gosh!
Downtown? It can't be.
All units, explosion.
Oh man.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You don't shoot at cops, you little prick. Get that bastard, Cole. Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole.
Go and get the other one.
Catch a bullet,
We did it. Let's go.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Let's go, guys.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Oh man.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
The world's turned upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
All right. Going around, see if there's anything for me to, you know.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber.
Okay.
What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
Sweet heavens. Oh.
Hmm.
Don't think this is any use to us.
I think I found something over here.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Oh man.
Hey, detective! Got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Nose. Finding a Spectre Prospector from the Nicholson.
No good to me.
Alright, let's go over there, guys.
Looks like all that's left. I can try the laundry tag.
Gotta heal.
Not sure this means much.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Oh man.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A sub cipher. The Germans in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I use yes.
Spin.
These first letters are the cipher. The rest of the line itself.
Page. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Rotate outer wheel to the first level cipher. Go. I think it's K, right? Hold on. This is gonna take a while. Like, man. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Just about that. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It's an 133 North.
There we go, guys. We got it. Some cheese. Alright, let's head up out of here. Oh wait, let's go and call in first. Let's go and call in and head up out of here.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Hmm. Okay.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
He's holding on the police investigation. Come on, man. I could hold you on the arrest for contempt.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
All right.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
This man's lying.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Honestly, the spy camera. All the rules suggest possible as filmage. Honestly, the spy camera.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
Alrighty.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
I think he's holding out again. Come on, man.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! And God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Alrighty, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and call in. This is crazy.
They can make a claim to the department. You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Watcher R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help. So what next?
We have the mystery house or the laundry tag. What's it gonna be?
It's your house or the laundry tag. Let's go right here. Laundry service chain, we're short branch. Let's go. Let him drive. I don't got time for this cheese to drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
Oh, look at this cheese. You saw that? It went through the, oh man, went through the post, light post. Wow. Here we go, guys. Super Laundry Services, 10:32 a.m.
Grown men playing at being boys.
What do you need?
Here we go.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
This man.
Number was J2620, Cole.
J2620. Oh, here it is.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thank you. I'm at a loss.
Let's get to the address you took off the code building. Find out what's there.
You're behind the wheel.
Here we go.
Well, well. Cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto.
Oh!
Turn the place over. Better watch your step. Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Man.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Wow. I saw something flashy.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight.
This isn't what we're looking for.
I don't know why there was too many brushes, if those brushes are not going to be very helpful. You know what I mean? I'm going to go ahead and see if there's... Alrighty.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring.
Wow.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner, and probably a team from technical services as well.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Gamewell. We need to check for messages.
Oh man, I ain't even paying attention.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
There we go, guys.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here we go, guys. Oh man, I think we're getting close finishing the game. I think guys, we're almost 6 hours streaming. All right, right here, Hewis Aircraft 10.
Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective.
Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes, and what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Hey, I don't bite. Come on. Follow me.
Here we go, guys.
Good. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce scoop.
Jesus Christ. You want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
Do you mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Here we go.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Wait, hold up, guys. I'll be back. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Give me a minute. Hold up. Alright, guys, I apologize about that. I had to do something real quick. My bad. Here we go. Alright, what did I ask them? Nicholson plan explanation. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not kind of guess right now. I haven't. Okay, I'm just gonna go to bad cop right now because I know I'm not gonna go to good cop because he's not even looking at me. So, you know what I mean?
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees, and you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes's personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
That was a lucky guess. Alright. Now we can pay attention now. Alright, here we go, guys.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
This man's lying again. Look at this cheese. Look at that. This man's lying.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Former LAPD officer and Hughes aircraft head of security. There you go.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
I'm gonna go ahead and accuse him.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. The question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
Alright, let's see. Oh, obviously.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, not again. Hold up, guys. It does that every time, guys. I apologize about that. Like whenever I stream, it does that. It does that cheese every time. Alright, let's look around, see if there's anything that can help us. I haven't found anything. Nothing. Nothing. Man. Oh, let's go up here. Look at that, he just pulled himself up. It's not that much. Oh, I thought we could jump over there. There's a door there. Alright guys, let's head back down. Let's get on top right here.
Looks like Mabe's office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Maybe if... No.
Cigars. Got matches.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Blue room.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
What the? Oh.
Nothing significant.
Alrighty. Is there anything else? Man, I don't think so. Where's he at? Oh, he's all the way up there. Look at that cheese.
Any ideas?
What do you say we take a look around inside the plane?
Inside? Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's check the inside of the plane. How can we check the inside of the plane? Oh, there's a... Oh yeah, here we go. Uh-oh.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Here we go, guys. Going inside the plane.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Hold up. $7,600 west, 2415 north. Latitude is 2415 north. Longitude is, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do latitude first. 2415 north.
76 degrees west.
2415
degrees, 15 minutes north.
There we go. $7,600. Okay.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
Bahamas.
Bahamas land.
Is that it, or there's still more? Still more. There we go. There's Miami. Miami. Is there actually more? Wow. Check if there's anything up here. I doubt it though. Nothing. What about over here? Man. Nothing. Wow. Trying to see if there's anything for me to search.
Help me out.
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around in here.
My goodness. Can't find anything. There's a trash can there. Nothing. Wow. What's the door there? Oh, never mind. Hold up, guys. Give me a minute. Alright, guys, my bad. Let me look at something one more time. Oh, man. Wow. This is some cheese. This is crazy. My bad, guys. My bad if I'm taking long. I know there's something that I missed. I'm trying to get all these as I can, you know? Oh. This is crazy, man. I can't even find the last one. What's that one? It's a ladder. Wow. Imagine if that was the last one. I was just there and ain't even beeped or anything. Wait, let me see on top. I was gonna say if they had that machine thing, you know? Give me a minute, guys. I apologize. Alright guys, I'm back. I apologize. Still trying to look. I want to go get something to drink real quick. Glass of water. My bad about that. Alright, let me go ahead and see if there's anything. There's a guy over there I see. Wait, don't tell me. Oh man, don't tell me I have to go over here. Ah.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Oh!
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Alright. What do we do now? Let's see.
Advice?
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Oh man. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do this.
Can you drive to this one? McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. He would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
What do you think? I'm at a loss.
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us with this report.
How's that just been paid look about him?
That's him, the dirty cop. I hope his wife takes him for all he's worth.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Look at this cheese. Novels. I thought I already collected a novel in the beginning. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's not here. Look at this. Homicide.
Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
Not it.
You were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
So what next?
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on this report.
I'm just praying the through so I can nail this son of a bitch.
Oh, not in there.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that near City Hall.
Is this it?
Put him down with my sap.
They're still talking about Cole, man. I feel bad for him, bro.
That's him, the dirty cop. I takes him for all he's worth.
Look at that. They're still talking, man.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Not here. I'm trying to find where that is.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
I got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place for me.
Nope. I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of messed up he did though. Cost up his job, man. Working for the feds. I mean, not for the feds, but surprised he's still a
That
cop.
arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. They think they're untouchable.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs.
Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
Trying to find where this cheese is at.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us with this report.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
Oh.
You seen the way people around here look at you, Phelps? I'd move along if I were you.
I'm not embarrassed. Oh, man. Oh, that's not it. Ah. Oh my gosh.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Man, God, this is some cheese. I don't even know where to go. Going up and down, up and down, up and down, and cheese.
The cop that arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail.
What now?
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us with this report.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Alright, that's it. We're out of here. Oh, wait, not there, not there. Oh my gosh. can't find where the heck, like, literally, what kind of cheese? Like, I don't even know where they are.
Any ideas?
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us with this report.
Oh, man.
Tinker sounded pretty hepped up. You best go down.
Down, okay. Down. Right here.
Stand.
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to
You
a
can use the
45.
magnifier.
I want to put them down a warm
There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Wow.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for...
It's already on its way.
Mouthpiece store at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
There we go.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Wow.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Hmm. Oh!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat. Can't spare any time. I've got to prepare an evidence.
Help me out.
I say we get over to the house and see what we can find. Then we see the DA for a warrant on Mapes.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
All right, here we go, guys. Oh, wow. Look at this cheese. I have to go all the way around. I'm not driving.
You can drive.
Yeah. Oh, look at these. My partner. Oh, man. He was behind me. Here we go. Oh, man. Right here, guys. House and photograph, 11:21 a.m. Here we go. Doors open. Not surprised. About to get some action here.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's war.
Gasoline. Wow. Let's see if there's out here, then we could continue. Alrighty. Go over here. Gasoline. It's the bed, so let's check the bed out. Oh, a coupon, never mind.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Angstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Oh, it's a ticket.
Maybe
Never
just
mind.
cleaning up.
I was right. What's the ticket? Alright, it says coupon. Oh, a passport. Look at that cheese.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh!
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here! Over here, the window, get out of there!
Oh! Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. That's some cheese.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Oh man.
Fuck.
It was
There you
him?
are, shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us.
Not surprised. Go around. Yeah, let's cut him off.
Phelps! You go, sir.
Oh!
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Jeez. Oh my gosh, it was. Ah, man, he should have got out the way. I don't like hitting civilians. I really don't.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on me. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Oh!
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. One traffic stop coming up.
There we go, guys. Shortcut, 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 shortcut. We got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, oh! My goodness, look at all this danger man we're having. First we're back to his aircraft cheese.
Stop right there. The car, slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires. Let's see if I can't put one between your eyes.
I'm getting a lot of teammates right now, guys. I don't know why.
Lay down some cover and fire.
Find some cover.
Oh, is that a headshot? Oh, I thought it was a headshot. Let me go and take that shotgun there.
See folks his head out. This one's got your.
Oh my gosh.
Stay in cover.
Suppressing fire.
I got you.
Long time to run out of ammo.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Look at how he's running.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Got him.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Stay in cover.
Oh my gosh, bruh.
You're covered.
Get in cover!
My goodness.
I'm covering.
Oh!
Find some cover!
They're pretty brave for a dead man. Give me some cover.
Stay in cover. Can't hit him from this.
Give it up, chump. I got you.
Give me some cover.
I got you now, motherfucker.
Oh man.
You're covered. Throw down.
Damn.
Oh my god. Got him! Oh, with a one shot. I think that was a headshot. Man.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the shooting, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Oh, we did it, guys. Man, I know I forgot one thing, and I had to open the, you know. We did it. McLean and Kamado might never be heard from again, but neither will Vernon Mapes. I know what I forgot. It was the last clue, which was I had to open the, you know, the door. But I'm not gonna bother to do it right now. I could do it some other time. Literally. Here we go, guys.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this?
There's a new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a kid. rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my work. There are many ways people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
Sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversations. I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. The next life.
Wow. I think that's when she got kidnapped, right? A different kind of war. Here we go, guys.
It's got to be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Alright. Here we go. Let's go to the first one. Here we go, guys. Go.
Help you?
As you have work in here, Pop.
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours has been daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Give me a minute, guys. Hold up. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. My bad about that. Oh, look, there's a newspaper. Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD. Cites sorry state of advice squad as motivation. Assistant district attorney makes push for top job. Here we go, guys.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
There's a time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Man. Oh, look at that cheese. I needed one more newspaper. Look at that. Friend, that was my 12th newspaper. Look at this cheese. I'm bleeding. I didn't even notice.
I already answered your question, son.
Alright. Go to the next one. There we go, guys. Let's do this. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Alright, let's head up out of here. Here we go. I think the newspaper is gonna be on Fontaine's desk, cause I saw that newspaper. That newspaper. Never know. It probably is that last newspaper, or it's just a fluke. Trying to get me distracted. Westlake Pest Control, 2:55 p.m. Here we go. Our next lead.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Alrighty. What's gonna happen now? Dr. Fontaine's surgery yesterday, 6 o'clock p.m. You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Let me go and change my outfit real quick, guys. There we go.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
Oh, wow. And that was my first try too. Oh, look at that newspaper cheese. That last newspaper. Here we go, guys. Last newspaper. The face of progress says mayor of developer Leland Monroe. Leland Monroe, obviously. Property tycoon has 10-year plan for city of Los Angeles. Monroe, humbled by words of praise. Here we go, guys. The last newspaper.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Here we go. Ah, man, my batteries are low. Give me a break. All right, I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, here we go. My bad about that I took too long. Here we go, guys. Found the last newspaper. Let's go. All right, let's search. Let's search over here.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Okay.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Huh. Oh, there it is.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Orland, this was not an arrangement. Your associated is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I will take whatever action is necessary. Liability, speak to Curtis. Hmm. 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 There's no footprints or something?
Junk.
Hmm. Well, what the?
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Wow.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Man, this is crazy. Ranch bunkhouse today, 7 o'clock p.m. Back to Jack. Investigate Rancho Rincon. Alright.
Guess nobody's home. Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Oh, that's crazy. This man's still bleeding. Oh man. That's crazy.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. A strange obsession. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Man.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Man.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
Here it goes, guys.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue.
Oh man! Oh my God.
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Laurel is authorized to use
Oh my God.
Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
Here we go, guys.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you will earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Ah, man, I thought I could take off the...
Keep on going, Jack.
Bitch, asshole! I got you now, motherfucker! Catch this, asshole!
God damn!
I can't put one right between your eyes. You're fucking toast! Catch this, asshole!
Come on.
Let's see if
I'm gonna go and pick up my hat.
catch this, asshole! He's there, right there! Kill him!
Christ! Just missed.
Yeah. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. See what happens.
Almost out. Need a new weapon.
Hold up. Look at the map real quick. Oh,
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Eyes
Christ.
open.
That
He's
was
around
close.
here somewhere.
my goodness. Is that man still alive? Oh my gosh, this man. Oh, I should have moved a little bit. Oh my gosh. There we go. Here we go.
pretty brave for a dead man.
Oh! Oh ho!
Throw out the guns!
There!
Man.
Catch this, asshole!
Keep on going, Jack. That's it. Out of ammo.
Here we go. Oh! Man got burned. Deep fried. Chicken fried.
How long do you think you can hold out? Running low. That's it. Out of ammo. You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
You're pretty brave for
Watching this one over here.
God damn!
Here we go. Ooh, supposed to be good.
The water's rising.
You fucking poked!
Christ. Just missed.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch! flesh wound.
Oh man.
Throw out the guns! That's it. Out of ammo. How long do you think you can hold out?
Right there! Kill him!
Catch a bullet, you son of a
You're
bitch!
surrounded!
You know what? I'm not using the flamethrower.
The water's rising.
Catch a
I'm not using the flamethrower, guys. Because, yeah. I could, but... Are we almost there? Let me see. I guess so. Man. Got him. Headshot. It's over here. Oh, it was like a trap door or something. Oh,
Christ. Just missed.
oh wow. Alright guys, we gotta head up out of here. Gotta head up out of here.
Are you okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everybody knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her!
It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get it back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
Where are you hurt? The water's rising. You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here!
You're next, Jack.
I'm not arguing.
You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
Hear, hear.
A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine! You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you,
A
Herschel?
reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a
you're
department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
And guys, I just got achievement for complete all cases. Man, wow, we did it. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I don't know if I should be streaming like later on today, cause I'm gonna take a break, like a few hours, and I don't know if I should stream. Cause I don't know what else I should, what other let's plays I should do later on. Cause I'm not gonna do a long stream anyway. If I'm gonna stream today, I'm gonna do like a few hours, like at least 3 hours, and then that'll be it. Then I can finish the rest on Thursday. Cause I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Actually, I'm not. Cause I'm gonna get a few days off. You know, I'm pretty busy, but. Hope y'all enjoyed that Let's Play, guys. Hope y'all did. If y'all did, I appreciate that. And if y'all want to know when I'm going to be doing some more Let's Plays, follow if y'all need to, so y'all can know I'll be streaming, like, so y'all can know when I'm going to be streaming and all that. Also, follow my social media so y'all can know when I'm going to be streaming, so y'all can get those. Also, turn on those notifications if y'all following. But, hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all relaxed. Hope y'all staying safe. Appreciate y'all stopping by if y'all did. And that was a heck of a run we just did. A heck of a run. We had fun. That was crazy. Not gonna lie, it was so crazy. But I am gonna do another one of this. But I'm gonna wait till I get a PC. I don't have a PC yet. I'm using a laptop right now. But I'm gonna wait till I get a PC. Once I get a PC, then I can do another Let's Play series on this. But I'm not gonna do a full thing, like full thing. I'm gonna do it in parts, and then I can post it on YouTube, so the people who don't really watch my stream that much, y'all could just watch it on my channel, really. But talking about my channel, like, subscribe if y'all need to, so y'all can know I'll be posting some more videos and all that. I just posted like I think 2 videos today, I think. And then my third video just posted right now because I scheduled it like around 5 o'clock. So it's an hour ago. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed that. I'll be bringing more. I think my next Let's Play, I'm thinking about doing Star Wars or Final Fantasy. I don't know. Let me know on, I think, Twitter, or I don't know. Let me know. And yeah, let me know, and then let's see how it goes. Hope y'all enjoyed that. I'll see y'all soon. I'll probably come back later on. I'm not gonna stay too long, just to let y'all know I'm not gonna stay too long. like I did, you know, in a few days. But hope y'all enjoyed that once again. But other than that, I'll see y'all soon later on. I'm out. Y'all take it easy, guys. Peace. By the way, let me see if there's any cutscenes here. You never know, because most games have cutscenes, so yeah. It's not letting me skip. It's not letting me. What the? Because I was going to do the cutscenes, and I would have ended the stream right there when the cutscenes are over. It's not letting me cut. Like, come on, man. I'm holding, I'm pushing, I'm pushing every button. I'm even pushing the analog sticks and everything. Even pushing the start button, the back button. I mean the menu button, I mean. I don't even think they have a cutscene. I don't think. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave it right here. Um if it does have a cutscene, I'm gonna go and let that fly, and then I'm gonna go end the stream. But if it doesn't, then I'll just end the stream either way. But I'll see y'all guys later. Y'all take it easy, and yeah, guys, peace.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea.
Well, could be anybody. You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.